Okay. Let's get this going. Alright. When last left off, we were getting ready to head into the capital of the Empire. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdall. Our next stop is Heimdall, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you disembark the train. Phew, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it does feel as though our train ride was It doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdall's just a stone throw away from Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all.
Exactly on time.
Eh?
Huh?
Huh? Ah,
Wait, what?
That...
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No way.
oh, wait, is it Makia's dad? Yes, it is.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
Imperial Governor Regnitz.
I'm Karl Regnitz, Machias' father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it, if you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how'd you end up as our point of contact? My apologies. I should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. You what? How? So we've on the board of directors, we've got Yusuf's brother, Elisa's mother, and Machia's father. First Yusuf's brother, then Elisa's mother, now Machia's father. Yep, there we go. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange it for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. As I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group the west? The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around on the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks will cover the area east of Vanquer Street. Group B's tasks will focus on the area west of Vanquer Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquer Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. An address and key. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary, but what about this address and key? Group A, Alto Street 43221. Group B, Vesta Street 527126. Oh, Alto Street. That's where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right. The addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have been running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality via Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... So we can call each other using the Arcus units. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful? I feel ashamed yet to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor, somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus and the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police find itself indebted daily to Governor Regnit's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for a meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. The side of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Ah, it's that building off in the distance. That would be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Though judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. You could say that again. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop on a tram to where our lodgings are, then find the address we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. Eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Run. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until about 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars, too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? Done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess when you were in it... Yep, Jaeger work takes you places. Machias, you had to bring it up. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. I don't really find myself near Alta Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Although, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the two-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Oh. Concert cafe? I'm sorry. This looks like a big house, my dude. It's been so long since I was last here, but I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry. I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hey, hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Hug. Elliot! Whoa. Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Fiona Craig. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Ah, I see. So you must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you've made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh, no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. Oh! The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably know you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point. But man, last name Craig, in the army, sounds really familiar. Wait, is everyone's parents, except for Fee because we don't know her parents, is like, are they all like major figures in one way or another? Elisa is the heiress to a multi-million-dollar technology company. Reen is the adopted son of a noble. Laura is the daughter of a noble. Machias is the son of the governor. I don't know about Emma. We haven't met much about her family. We know Fee was a Jaeger, and now we're finding out Elliot is the son of probably some famous military figure. Wait, if that one happened to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Probably fought him in the past. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire as simply Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot? Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Sorry, I didn't make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, but it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. And the memo with the address of their lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh! That's right, I forgot. The Bracer Guild is practically dead in Erebonia following something that happened off-screen during Trails in the Sky. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there, though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Oh, you've probably had plenty of run-ins with bracers. I mean, when you play the first 2 games as bracers, and then those same bracers are in the party for the 3rd game, and then are also supporting characters in the 4th, yeah, you get attached to the Bracer Guild pretty easily. Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping to stay a bit longer, but you have things to do. I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening, so make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Seems we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's move on over to the guild. Okay. I still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, Idios, thank you for answering my prayers. I think you might be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight, so make sure you're all back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Whose room is this? Nothing we're seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, is this your room, Elliot? Well, yeah, but it's a huge mess in there, so I'd really rather you didn't see it. No one gets that flustered over just a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot of all people would have indecent material. I can't believe that Elliot of all people would have indecent material lying about. Of course not. I'd just rather you didn't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. This is my dad's room. He's rarely ever home, though, so the room's almost always locked. Guess you didn't get much time to come home when you were in a position like his. Things seem really busy for everyone in City Hall now that the Summer Festival's so close. We've had so many tourists during the festival that there's always loads of trouble for them to deal with. At least nothing serious has happened since Governor Regnitz came into power. Those issues here around. That's why everyone in City Hall is always so busy. Whew, it certainly is impressive to see railroads within a city. They were really comfortable, and the view out of the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called? My, this place looks so nice. This looks like a residential area, too. I wouldn't mind living here myself. Aha. Huh, didn't realize you were back. Man, dear, I was thinking you'd come back looking like some burly super soldier. I can't go around spreading rumors, because everyone will know that they ain't true. Good to see you haven't changed much either. You doing well? Well enough. I was kind of down when you first left since you were the target of a lot of my material. And I realized that there's plenty of other stuff to gossip about anyway. I really do think you'd be better off not making up rumors to spread. Hey, I resent that remark. I didn't make them up, I just dramatized them a bit. Rumors don't spread at all without a little bit of truth. Gotta get your act together, Elliot. You're too much like a kid. That's why only older girls are interested in you. You think so? I know so. Seriously. They'll get crazy worried about you. Just last year I told a bunch of older Sicily tips that you'd slipped down a hill, and it practically started a riot. Okay, so it won't let me go there yet. Well, if it isn't Elliot, what are you doing back here so soon? Hey there, Soro. Mind if I ask what you're doing here? Do you even need to ask? I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? I can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. This sort of thing requires the utmost preparation and thought. Has the archway's decoration been decided yet, Strauss? Make sure you put something nice and big on it so it stands out, okay? Jeez, why does that always have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Events like this are the only time you'll ever see him this excited. Man, I think this used to be a Bracer Guild. Or part of the Bracer Guild. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. Guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were two branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay attention to these buildings now. Yeah, there was a whole incident. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legrim. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. It was. There was an attack against the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. That's what Estelle's father had to deal with for most of Trails in the Sky. That's why he wasn't really present for that game at all. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof or anything. There are reports within the Bracer Guild that show that that is the case, and you see them in Trails in the Sky the Third. As one of the bonus content things, or optional content things that you can do. Must have been that operation. I think it was Zephyr that did that attack, which would mean that Fee might have been involved somehow, or knows something. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Use key. There's nowhere else I can go right now. Even as the old emblem still hanging up inside. It's got a quest board and everything. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's a kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Oh, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Separate accommodations for boys and girls. Okay. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not going to complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright. Now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Field Study Day 1, Assigned Tasks. Underground Passage Monster. My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at the hotel in the Garnier district. Customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to give it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Dreikel's Plaza. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with the tourism piece he's preparing. For information, speak to me at reception in our office on Vancouver Street, and I will connect you to. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. Possible I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe at 12 on Alta Street for further information. So that's the optional one. So we do that first. The tasks Makia's father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use Google Trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. On Heimdall, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. You travel either walk to the end of an area map or press the square button and select one of the destinations listed. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Oh, that's just the notice about who's in charge of the building. But I find it interesting that they left the bracer emblems up, the supporting gauntlet decorations in place. But only on the interior. The sign on the exterior is gone. Oh, I thought that might be real words. They're not. Because there would have probably been a sign on the outside denoting that this was a branch of the Bracer Guild. Just so busy at this time of year. There's so many events to attend, so many neighbors to greet. Being a housewife is hard work. Hi, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. See, the Millie Academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your head. Not in front of everyone like this. First Fiona and now her? He's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. Oh, you're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Fiona's been really lonely ever since you left, Elliot. Even I couldn't cheer her up, and I'm her best friend. That's why I'm so happy you're back. Make sure you give her as much time and attention as possible while you're here. Oh, look who it is. Didn't expect to see you home just yet, Elliot. Hey, Rand. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you with your nose in another book. Judging by this blueprints, I'm guessing it's another military-related one? Close, but no cigar. It's actually a book for train fanatics. Darn good one at that. Well, I figured I had a 50-50 chance. There aren't too many people into trains here in Erebonia, even though we're the #1 country for them. What's wrong with people? They should be more appreciative of what they've got. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. The place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know it. Well, fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Reen? Yes. Sure. Mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. That happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amore. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all over the nearby record stores already. I did, but none of them had it in stock. It is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. Okay, your dialogue hasn't changed. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. I'll explain that Hemming would ask them to search for a copy of Amber Amore. Oh no, poor Hemming. That would be a hard record to find, though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. But that's why we came to you. We thought you might know some way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vancouver Street? That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you've really helped out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, kind of jealous. Boy, your sister's crazy about you too. Just... in a slightly different way. Hey, Elliot. I've gotten good at the piano now. Fiona said so. Oh, she's singing. Gotta practice before Fiona comes over again. Where is she teaching you piano here if she comes to you? There's no piano here. It'd make more sense for you to go to her. You know, where there actually is a piano in her room. My son's been getting home awfully late these days. Keep telling him he has to be home by dinner, too. You don't think the bad kids at school have made him a delinquent, do you? One of these days... There's the Orbital Factory. Imperial Chronicle. So this is Vancouver Street. Sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost, too, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Now, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during the visit. We'd better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Oh, it doesn't even let me cross the damn road. Because the other team is, like, that way somewhere. Watch your step now. That road's specifically for orbital vehicles, so you can't just wander onto it. You have to wait for the policeman standing over at the intersection to give you the go-ahead if you want to cross. Here's some trivia for you. Those rules were laid down by last year's Imperial Transportation. Okay, yeah. Those are famous stores on the street, which means lots of contracts to be made and business to be done. So much to do. Oh, so many people walking around, it's going to be difficult to find everyone. Novelists are always writing about the noise your footsteps make on the pavement here in Heimdall. I'd always kind of brush it off as romanticism, but they're totally right. It's like I stepped into the pages of one of my favorite novels. Vancouver Street's got its fair share of famous historic buildings. The Department Store and the Imperial Chronicle building, just to name two. So they're always talking about this place in novels and stuff. And some information about Lady Annabelle being spotted at Heimdall Station. As such, it's entirely possible that she could be here. Large as the city may be, I do have a plan to work around that. Wait for me, Lady Annabelle. Today is the day I finally find you. Oh, right, I forgot. I was the girl that was, like, traveling around to run away from home. This is the famed Bifrost Plaza. Man, I'm kind of nervous to go in. Come on, what's there to be scared of? Think of all the money we've saved up to get to Erebonia. We can't sit around letting it all go to waste. You know that there's a huge network of underground passages sprawling underneath the city. It's supposed to be like a huge underground labyrinth, but once you go inside, you never come back out. Even say that the spirits of people who got lost in there hundreds of years ago are still lurking about. Scary, right? We wanted to do some shopping. There really is no better place than Vanquish Street. There's a department store, the boutique, and even some nice restaurants if you're feeling peckish. It couldn't be easier to get onto the tram either. It's perfect. I'll be going on a date with my boyfriend on the first day of the summer festival. But now I'm worried that I don't have anything to wear. Maybe I should wear brighter colors, but he isn't too fond of those. I really don't know what to go for. Welcome to Lesage. Please let me know if you want to use the changing rooms. Howard used to be an artisan, actually. Even now, he still designs all of the clothes we sell here. His skills are so widely acclaimed that he's even been asked to design stage outfits for Vita Clotilde herself. Yet the years of acclaim haven't made him any less word. These are all improvements, but they're stupid expensive. Welcome. It's not every day we get students here. The military academy, you say? That explains it then. I'll check out our wares. This ain't a popular store, but we've got some good stock. It's 5. I can only afford to get 4. Okay. Well. Well, at least we've got that taken care of. Oh my, today's such a busy day. So much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner on the first night of the festival, so I need to get everything while I can. We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Cool! No. Undal Turna. You'll find no better collection of knowledge anywhere in Erebony. Please feel free to peruse our wares and try to find something that will enrich your life. It's almost time for the summer festival. Not that the family has planning anything exciting planned. Might go out for a meal or something, but that's about it. Shouldn't we at least go to Mass at the Cathedral? I'm always going there because of Sunday school, but none of you ever go. You've probably seen the Heimdall military police stationed all over the city. They make sure everything in the capital is safe and under control. So they're basically like the police you'd find anywhere else, but with a fancier name. Oh, you guys are from Thor's, aren't you? My parents work there. You guys know anyone from Class 7? I always hang with them in their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Heimdall. Glad to have you here. So some light meals here to go along with the coffee. I get all my cooking know-how straight from my dad, which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally eat at Thor's. Okay. General goods. Welcome. A wide assortment of luxury goods, from name brands to a fine selection of imports. By all means, take your time and indulge your interests. I'm confident you'll find something that catches your eye. Actually, I'm curious about something now.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right, here we go!
Does he react differently if I actually wear the red uniform? Okay, no. He does not. All the stores here in Plaza Bifrost have some lofty reputations, but you'll find pretty much anything you could ever need here. Well, at least if you're a commoner. Nobles might have different needs. Welcome. I'm Flint, and this is my drugstore. I've heard the rumors that this place gets a lot of famous customers, but that's nowhere near the truth. The closest we get is Governor Regnit's regular visits to buy something to keep him awake. How many times have I told you, Dad, to get some real rest? And yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't want to get rid of any of those. I guess I can give Dragon Vision to Elliot. I don't think anyone else has something that does the same thing. No. Oh, and Plaza Bifrost, the department store has stood for 100 years now. Your Plaza Bifrost customer satisfaction is our top priority. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? I'm trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amore. I'm going to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Fortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask him to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Fortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Well, I appreciate the offer. There's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest you visit the Ost district? There's a very reliable secondhand store there that might have it. Oh, right. I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were secondhand stores in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store is named Emerald's, and I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. Really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
I'm gonna have to go into the newspaper later anyway, so I don't mind. This is the Ost district, where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take a good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. 2 of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here, and in turn the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. It's a shame. I think he's up to shady shit as well. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, I think he's done some good stuff, but, you know, bad people have done good things in the past. Interesting. So, does that mean you're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. There isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well. And they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. If you see the name Carl in the circuit, everyone knows you're talking about Carl Regnitz. He's made every single one of our lives better. He was always a smart kid, but nobody expected he'd grow up to be our governor. We're all real proud of him. He's always been a smart, good-hearted kid. I mean, the governor is a big responsibility, but I'm sure he can handle it.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
It's locked. Hey, did you hear? Seems like Ost's gonna be the last place to get decorated for the summer festival. But Uncle Carl's the governor. Why are we last? Because he doesn't give anyone special treatment. Kind of annoying that the other areas get to go first, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. Might as well get something done. It's not like we're doing anything else. I know Uncle Carl doesn't play favorites, but it's kind of annoying. Hey, right, how about we do something ourselves? Ost District House 2. Nono's my friend. We're always together. Well, hello there, little kitten. Cat. Chacha's parents are regularly out of town on work, so they always leave her with us. I was worried at first about how she'd feel being away from her parents, but she seems perfectly happy. Between Chacha and Nono, things have been much more fun around here. Keaton only ever talks about academia, but he's crazy about his granddaughter. He always takes the time to play with Chacha and Nono on his days off. Heimdall has a population of 800,000, making it the most populated city in the Empire. No, in all of Western Zemuria. It happens to be one of its oldest cities, boasting over 1,000 years of history. And you can see that history clear as day in places like Valflame Palace, or the passageways under the city. Oh, you could study the city your whole life and still have much more to learn. Although I teach philosophy at the university, I like to present myself as a historian of sorts, too. This city truly is one worth studying. Hey there, do you need anything? It's just your average house, but feel free to make yourselves at home. It's not here either. It's an awfully nice house, isn't it? We've been married for 3 years now, so we went all out and bought our own place. Really is nice having a home to call your own. It was enough mirror between us to buy this place on a loan. It was a bit of a stretch, but it couldn't have been more worth it. Man, I'm so bored. You'd think we'd get more customers with some festival so close. I needed to order something or I'm gonna die of boredom. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with some festival or something? Not exactly. And again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. So you're all students at that military academy, huh? Well, try to get along with Machias. He's as stubborn as a mule, but... Let's not say anything unnecessary here, Gamgee. Ah, thanks for reminding me. He's shy too, but he's still a good kid all in all. Seems like most people here know exactly how to deal with him. Okay. Right, where am I heading next? Phew, the amount of deliveries I gotta make always jumps up whenever the summer festival starts closing in. It's no problem though. I grew up here. Know this place like the back of my hand. I was born and raised here in the Ost District. Deliveries here are no problem. Machias? What are you doing back here? Yo, Machias! Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hoped that you'd quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Shut it. You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Damn straight. Patiri's #1 here in the Ost District, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patiri. Show 'em how scary you are. Right. Listen up, jackass. You sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinded by the day. Eat that, dork lord. You sure know some, interesting people. I wish I didn't. Listen up, Patiri's #1 here in the Ost District, so don't even try to mess with her. She'll knock you senseless if you do. I have my doubts.
Okay.
I seriously have my doubts.
My turn.
Go!
Just because you're smart doesn't make you a tough guy, Machias. Next time you try to step up, I'll beat you so bad you'll never step again. And don't you forget it. I see.
That's 3 cats now.
Oh, what a little cutie.
There have always been a lot of cats around here. Not sure why, though.
I was not expecting to get secret dialogue for interacting with all the cats. Well, here it is. This is my home. Huh. You wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Heimdall lived here. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. No, I'm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. Aw, I wanted to snoop around. Four cats. There's a sale! Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber or more in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So, is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition considering that it's secondhand, too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See? She gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print, too. 10%. Take it or leave it. We'll take it. It should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. Is there anything else you need? Come back anytime. Upgraded versions of things. Ooh, I don't like giving up U material. Leg breaker. Okay. I didn't realize there's a path right here. Huh. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Elliot gave Hemming the Amber Amore and his change and told him what happened. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, I can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Thank you very much. Looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. like a jewelry store. This is the Garnier District. It's here for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. Ruga starts saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, the operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. Must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. Fine idea. This is the one. Hotel. What a beautiful tiara. So glad I made the time to come and see it myself. I never thought I'd have the chance to view the legendary Crimson Tiara in person.
Wow, a tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
So shiny.
Good day, we're currently exhibiting this spectacular piece of antique jewelry, the Crimson Tiara. Truly breathtaking, isn't it? Matter of fact, it's being considered for inclusion as a national treasure due to its historic value. But go on, gaze upon its beauty to your heart's content. Tiara was crafted by hand during the Middle Ages. It's a magnificent representation of work from that period. Please take all the time you'd like to enjoy the sight. This might become a national treasure after all. This tiara is so elegant, so beautiful, I can't help but sigh. I'd pride myself on having quite a collection of jewelry, but nothing I own holds a candle to this. Perhaps if I'd been able to marry into royalty, I could have possessed something this exquisite. We're working up with sign. Okay. Last month we had to do some engineering work here in preparation for displaying the tiara. Now this building is fitted with the Rainfree Company's most cutting-edge security system. Not even the legendary Phantom Thief B could slip past us. Oh, yes he could. He abso-fucking-lutely could if he wanted to. So just relax and enjoy a look around our store. Hi Fiora. Welcome. Welcome to Sankori's Jewelers. Has this diamond bracelet caught your eye? It was designed in a style popular in Heimdall during the Middle Ages when the Crimson Tiara was created. Home to our store. Have you decided on what you'd like to purchase? We offer an installment plan to customers interested in purchasing high-value items. If you'd like to learn more, please inquire with a member of our staff. How expensive? Stupid expensive. Got it. My day's going great. Thank you for asking. What an exciting place this is. If this famous opera house wasn't enough, they've got a casino. They've got a casino, nice clubs, and even multiple famous clothing stores. It'd take me a lifetime to enjoy everything. Well, hello there. Are you here on a field trip? What a pleasure to see young students such as yourselves learning more about our rich culture. Heimdall Opera House embodies one of Erebonia's longest-standing traditions, so I recommend you pay it a visit. Also Sankori's, which currently has a national treasure on display. Yeah? What is it? What is it, Fiora? Prince Alpha is making her way to the garden party, and Prince Cedric is taking part in the mass at the cathedral. There's Prince Olivert. Yeah, I do play this game frequently because I'm just playing through it. You know, JRPGs, they do be long, so it takes time to get through them. But I usually stick to just one game at a time because it's better for me to, makes it easier for me to remember what else is going on. Prince Olivert will be going to see the summer races. It's the very first time all three of them have taken part in the festival at once. What a thrilling year this is. I do wonder what will come to those rumors around Prince Alfina's dance partner at the garden party. I was debating so fiercely about who exactly it will be. I wonder... Okay. Here we have the Heimdall Opera House. It's the legendary opera house it's the largest opera house in the world, boasting 250 years of exquisite history. It also served as a common meeting place for nobles in the Middle Ages. And of course, the operas that take place here remain the greatest representative of Erebonian culture to this very day. Yeah, I haven't touched Minecraft in a really long time. I think it's been a few years. It's not a game that I find myself wanting to play too much anymore. I don't know. I had my Minecraft obsession back when I was in high school, but yeah, it's not really a thing I find myself, even if I did, I don't find myself getting attached to it. But it's still a fun game. Ugh. I'm finally here. I've always dreamed of the day I'd be standing here, ready to watch an opera. Crossball has its own famous troupe too. They're called Arc and Seal. But when it comes to history and tradition, Heimdall Opera House wins, hands down. I'd love to see them join forces and perform someday, especially since I'm a fan of both.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
It's okay. Tell me, you're downright famished from all this sightseeing, right? I mean, this is the biggest city on the continent after all. But fear not, my stall sells just what you need. Food. This really is an incredible hotel. It's supposedly been visited by wealthy nobles and international VIPs since the Middle Ages, and it shows. It's probably the fanciest hotel in the country, to be honest. I never thought I'd get the chance to stay here. Here in Heimdall for an event taking place during Summer Festival, and my lodging was arranged by City Hall. I would have dreamed that I'd book me a room here, of all places. I can't believe this, Father. Why weren't you invited to the garden party? This is a perfect chance to meet with Princess Alphin, too. How am I supposed to show off my fabulous new dress now? Oh, Clarice. How in the world do you expect a mere baron such as myself to receive an invitation to the garden party? More importantly, why don't we take the time to attend a show at the Opera House? You see, Erebonia's operas are the pinnacle of Zemurian art. It's been a premier hotel ever since its foundation in the Middle Ages. Fortunately, because of that, our basement is connected to one of the city's underground passages. It's somewhat upsetting to realize that you have monsters lurking just beneath your feet during work hours. big hotel room. This hotel's VIP area. I wouldn't so much as look in there without permission. Ah, and that's the path that leads down. Welcome to Durhimmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about a request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are if you mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Ah, yes, we've heard all about you. Fortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. You should be back during the afternoon, though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Well, okay then. And Main Street, okay. This is Dreikel's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see the statue of Emperor Dreikel's the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning no matter how many times I see it. Well, we have come all the way out here. Might as well go take a closer look. Yep.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dreikel's. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
The Lionheart Dreikel's Resarnor. Or Dreikel's Resarnor. Why is there a red mark here like this is a main quest? Or is it just like a significant scene? So this is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building though. Looking up at it, no one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? Oh! It's the other group! Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too, then? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half our assigned areas so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say we've been into about half of ours too. I see. It seems we all have some more legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get it together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, well, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll all do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Terry's off limits to ordinary citizens. Turn back now. Okay. I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, Anta, I know you. You are a recurring background character. Just magnificent. If I were even 1,000th as majestic as this building, maybe she wouldn't have rejected me. I'm on a journey to heal my heart from the wounds love has caused me. Yet here I am, taking even more hits. Oh, Ricky, what's the point of it all? You're asking the wrong guy. But in case you've forgotten, you are here on vacation, technically. I remember these two. It's actually a poet, you know. Been using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Traveling only reminds me of his past rejections, which helps him write more. Become a poet. Oh no, well, self-proclaimed one at least. How dare they? How dare those Imperial Chronicle buffoons write something like this? Don't they realize that Princess Elfin is an Erebonian idol? Don't they realize what she means to us? It's far too early for her to get married. She is 15 now, though. Or she is 15 now, though. It wouldn't be completely bizarre for there to be someone she's fond of already. Elfin should be making her first appearance at the Summer Festival's garden party this year. You'll have been saying that whoever she dances with there will be her future husband. But I choose not to believe such rumors. There's always a parade on the first day of the Summer Festival. It's one of the few chances for regular people like us to see the Imperial family in person. I can't wait. It's always a okay. My parents are both Imperial family fanatics. I can't believe they're out surveying potential spots to watch the parade from 2 days in advance. Worse yet, no matter where their obsession takes them, they always drag me along. Do they care what I want? No! Okay. What do you have to say? This is spectacular! No, there's no word powerful enough to adequately describe a sight like this. What a fitting city for our emperor to reside in. This plaza truly is a sight for sore eyes. Reflects Erebonia's strength and majesty so well. Right, let's play some ball. With weather like this, we can kick it around for hours. I think we're better off playing cards instead. Imperial Guardsmen will really scold us if that ball goes near the palace. Or at least, I think so. Hey, this is our turf. We ain't gonna find any place this is bigger than this one to play around in. Why, hello there. Have you all come to hear my symphony of love as it resounds through the city? Didn't we meet you at the Grand Market in Keldek? What are you doing here? Oh, how silly of you. I am a free spirit, one who is everywhere yet nowhere. You talking about my model? Yeah, I threw this together in a program called VOD Studio. It's basically a 3D model VTuber character creator. There's not much in it by many options with it by default, but you can make custom stuff for it, or you can buy other assets to add. But mine was made entirely using the free stuff. He was everywhere yet nowhere. Crazy talk aside, he's probably here for the Summer Festival. The year flows with love during the Summer Festival. It's only natural that such love would draw one such as myself. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having, and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Fortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Of course. There was a customer stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. Told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good, especially if it was so important to him. He's probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it too, which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Oh yeah, it's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. Oh, it's him! Oh, that guy! Oh, I know exactly where he is. Exactly. District has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who might know something, so I assume we'll find him eventually. And I see no reason not to go to his pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. It was called Gamgee's and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. I already know who it is because there was a guy who was looking for something. I wonder if I can skip the step of going to there because he lives in this house. So what if I can just return it to him? Hey there, do you need anything? Sure, it has if you wish to at home, haha. It's not here either. Nope, I can't just give it to him even if I already know. Oh well. Hey Machias, need something from me? I do. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner, and I thought you might know whom it belonged to. No, I'm not currently looking for, professionally made models at the moment, as it is not something that I can afford. That's the reason why I have a free model. But I do greatly appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. Gamgee, the handmade summer cap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. I was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. I'll probably cry tears of joy. As I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion would be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What did you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him. That's all. Oh, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Oh, he is gone. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! No, again, I'm not currently looking for that kind of thing, so I really don't want to add anything like that. But again, thank you so much for the offer. I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. Oh, thank Idios. I've been looking all over for this thing for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh, I think about it. I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... You accidentally dropped it? Is that... Oh no. I had no idea you were here, Grass. Sorry, Marcus. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. Can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to me. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I can do. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. Okay. Oh, finally. With pure radiance. One magic attack increases insanity. Oh, wait, no. Next quest is here. I'm probably not allowed to go up. I don't think we should go so without permission. Okay, yeah. One of those idiots up top actually want me to rewrite this. Why are they so scared of publishing anything that's remotely challenging? We want to get shaken up. They're tired of the softball pablum they're forced to read. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made of us. Oh, I see. You must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there, then, while I do so. Hey, Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before, though. Glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. I didn't expect to run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. You're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off of our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah. Reen knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vanquish Street, E2, so you won't be running around too much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for Weston House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then, south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Orbital Factory south of that, last but not least Lesage, which is right next to Lumiere. You got all that, Machias? Yeah, that's a lot of stops, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vanquish Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great. You're gonna need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you'd give her the comments and the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started. Welcome to Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, yes. My contact there said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you just to make sure everything's in order. That our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is that okay? Wow. It sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. Then the coffee shop is going to be Greg up here. Welcome. Table for 5? Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Actually, they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, right. They told me to expect you. I've got our comment right here. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we need to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. We explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Hey there, welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do for you? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. I explained they were here to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Oh, for the pamphlet? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbment-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that you're Thor students. That's right. How'd you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? Ah. The store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. They said that they were here to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's your comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is, indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. 210 and 220, I think. In terms of the armor protection that the thing's there. Oh, yeah, these are way fucking better. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request? That we have. Here you go. From the orbital camera and the PR comments. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Should the photos you took developed too, and gave them a once-over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice. Good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep. Look good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. That's very nice of you. Thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle, thanks to all of you, though. Visiting sent areas and completing their mandatory tests, reading Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vancouver Street's department store for a late lunch. Phew. I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we work up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although these two are still being awkward. Is there really nothing we can do about these two? It's getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. Got a feeling they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in the Garnier district. Let's hope the manager's back in. Welcome to Durhimmel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh good, it seems like the owner's back. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that first, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of these passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but that isn't an option this time, as the guild branch in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. You think you could take care of this matter for us? Certainly, just leave it to us. Can you explain how we're to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. That will lead you down into the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down to the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we've got all our equipment prepped and ready.
Oh my.
And who might you be?
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way! Vita Clotilde?
Who?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Yeah, I think the clerk at the clothing store mentioned that the owner has made outfits for her before.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before. Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then? Did you come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did! What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study. We started making our rounds and ended up here. Ah, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you'd come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. Well, high schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way, or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all, and made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow, she's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. What a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. The better seems kind of familiar. What's wrong, you two? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Did we meet her before, but she was disguised? Some creature waiting down there for us to serve an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall. Once we're ready to go. Well, the door's unlocked now. It sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're all prepared before going in. It also seems like a wise idea to make sure we've finished all our other tasks first. Today's field study will end. It will no longer possibly complete any quests that have been left unfinished. Dungeon time! This is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monsters we're after must be pretty deep inside, too. Orphe, just to be sure. You're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally form a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you two. Alright, let's go. I haven't done anything but... Oh, so much treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest! Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it.
Okay, they're still not allowed to. There's some weird looking rats.
My turn!
Ow.
Right.
you don't.
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
You're open. Okay.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving. Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Okay.
There we go.
Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, shoot. Oh. No.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
My turn. I was careless.
My turn! Go!
An opening.
Right.
Right. Get Emma that has the revive ability.
Not bad.
Right. Huh?
My turn!
I was
Sorry, everyone.
careless.
Wasn't strong enough.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hostile spotted.
What?
Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
This is bad.
Back off.
Here we go!
Okay. Now.
I'll back you up.
Right. Ta!
Right.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Got it.
Right. Oh, we did it.
What the?
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
My turn. Hey!
Go.
I'll handle it. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Go. Right.
Right. Hey! Yeah!
Here we go.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Done.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay. What? No. No. What?
My turn.
The advantage is ours.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Okay.
My turn. Now.
You're open.
Right. Huh? Off guard.
Got it.
Fall!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Of course. Ta!
Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Slices up enemies at high speeds.
All right.
Large area plus self. HP heal medium cures all bar KO. Okay.
I've only
Doesn't
just begun.
revive, though. That's. I don't have...
My turn.
Of course. Hey! Hey!
I've got this!
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
I'll handle it.
The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Okay.
Right.
Right. Ta! Off guard.
Got it! Here we go! Sit!
Okay.
Of course. Huh?
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Fires a bullet that can petrify cannon balance.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn!
Okay.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go!
Okay.
Right.
Right. Ta!
Here we go! Go!
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Alright.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Okay.
My turn!
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up. Right.
Right. Hey!
Go!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I spy treasure.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go! Sit!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay.
Yep.
Go. Right. All right, let's keep going. My turn.
Of course.
I've got this!
Stop. How?
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My
Okay.
turn!
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. Right.
My turn. Ta! Now.
Got it! Go!
I'll handle it.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Okay.
My turn.
Stop.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn. Ta!
My turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening. Of course. Hey! Gah!
Okay.
My turn! Too slow!
Of course. Hey! We should keep going. Not bad. Right.
Here we go!
serious? No. And it moves away so fucking quickly that I can't just quickly strike it from behind.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! Off guard. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to...
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Ta! Off guard. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Success.
All right. Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
Right. Huh?
I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Here we go!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I'll handle it.
Like, I was so far away, and it's just like, pick up on your presence.
Now's our chance! Let's get him!
I don't understand why.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Okay.
Right.
My turn. Ta!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
My turn.
My turn. Ta! Huh? Huh? Ta! The advantage is ours.
My turn! Go!
An opening.
My turn. Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
handle it.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
My turn. Huh? Off guard. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Big slime. That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the Ocho Zone asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself on the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at a combat link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up. If that's the case, then... Well, okay, so it doesn't let me pre-do the link.
Let's get this over with.
And it, okay, so it's gonna redo them.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right! Huh?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Behold!
My turn.
Ah. Well, this is gonna go horribly.
I was
Sorry, everyone.
careless.
Fucking
Wasn't
called
strong
it.
enough.
There's nothing I can do about this.
I'm
Literally
sorry,
nothing I
everyone.
can do.
Watch out,
Die.
guys!
My turn!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right! Ta!
Go! Sit! Too slow!
I'll handle it.
flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Right.
Don't insta-KO, thank you.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Oh, no, you don't.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
This is bad.
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up.
My turn! Sit!
My turn. Hey! Fool!
I was careless.
Go! Ha!
Thanks.
Right. Huh?
Right.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Go! Elliot!
Got it.
My turn.
Right.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn! Too slow!
Not good. Give it up, everyone.
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
My turn! Ha! Go!
I'll bet you up.
Here we go.
My turn!
Right. Hey!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Knew Elliot was
Go.
gonna go down there.
not over yet.
Of course.
Go! Huh.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
I did it!
Not bad.
Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura...
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
This is weird. I'm confused. But you're the main character. What the fuck?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well...
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
So I think these two, those pairings make the most sense currently. In order to, you know, improve things the most. Something wrong, Elliot? It's just weird. Do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh. Now that you mention it, I do hear music, very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece, too, from the sound of it. It doesn't sound pre-recorded, either. Yet the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. A button. Is this a secret passage? Music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it.
My turn.
I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now, too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes.
My turn!
My turn!
Right! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
The advantage is ours!
Okay.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Eat that!
Of course! Huh!
Okay.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Eat that! Go!
An opening! Right! Hi!
I'll handle it.
Oh, we did it!
Success.
Eat that! Eat that! Huh. Eat that!
Oh.
Eat that!
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right. Hut.
Leave it to me.
Frozen and poisoned.
My turn. Hi.
Okay.
My turn.
Not that it's gonna get. I was expecting gonna get.
It's my
do any
turn.
damage.
Eat that.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
An A+ outcome.
Is that a treasure chest?
It's lights protection to raise. Okay, so I don't see treasure chests on the minimap anymore, or undiscovered ones on the minimap anymore, because Reen's not on the active team. That's a kind of a shame. He's still here, though, is the thing. Like,
Tick. Eat that! Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Right.
My turn. Hi.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that!
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Hi.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
oh. Oh, I should not be here. I have a very bad feeling that I should not be here. Ah, isn't this Motter Park? So, we're not far from City Hall. Oh, it's a public park. Oh, I thought it was in, like, the private gardens of the castle or something. Ooh, that could have been very bad. Yeah, I would guess that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this. The layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Barayahard's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Do you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat. Go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Where are you all from? Pretty sure you'll come to a dead end if you go up there. Oh well, just be sure to stay away from the plants. My grandson and I take care of them every day. Be sure to stay away from the plants. My grandson and I have to put a lot of love and care into them. Can you not loiter around while I'm talking to my girlfriend? Here, take this book and go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watch us. Won't you buy me a new bag? Cheapskate. Not to worry, my sweet. I'll be sure to buy it for you. In about 5 years when I've saved up enough money to afford it. It's gotten pretty late. Let's head home, Coco. Today was so fun. See you tomorrow, Rosetta. The students over there come here to perform pretty often. They're pretty good, too. I wonder what academy they're from. Wait, Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron, Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet. It's a pleasure to meet you. Seems we're all about the same age, too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends, then. Which school's uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh, right. This does seem like a perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you'd given it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We'd better get him back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. This goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot? Hey, are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give our report, then head back to my house. This is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then. $500 Sepith Mass reward? Whew. That's a lot. One Sepith Mass is 10 Mira, so that's 5,000 Mira. That's a good reward. That's pretty decent. That night, After enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Oh, we actually do get to go to Elliot's room this time. My boy's got a lot of instruments.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it.
It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Tell that to Prince Olivert, who literally went undercover as a bard, a traveling musician in Trails in the Sky. Yeah, no.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
That is one of the things that made Thor's unique, in that it doesn't immediately require you to join the military after graduation.
In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
Huh?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Well, that's interesting. Edward and Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. The remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the old guild building where we'd spend the night. Or we'd be spending the night. I thought Reen was the only one that bowed when he left. I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. She even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've been here a day and she's already my favorite person. I'll have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life. It's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I'll bet. We're just gonna slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. Though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Huh? What's wrong, you two? You tired of something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fee and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor. That's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. Wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Motter Park, I think. That seems an ideal venue. There, around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Reed, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. All right, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. It'd be better if we just did the fight in the underground passageway.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Phew, today sure was busy. There's no better way to unwind than a cool beer in the cool night air. Do you have a second line? No, you do not. What was that? I didn't quite hear you, so say it again. I love you, baby. Louder and clearer. I love you. Damn, you really do like making me say that embarrassing stuff. It's gotten pretty cold. We should head home. But it's so early. Let's stay and talk some more. Door's probably locked, right? What a shame. I want to keep those thoughts to yourself. Fee, I'm begging you, please don't cause any trouble here. Shut it. You're trying to start a fight here, punk? Come on, tough guy, speak up. Chief, please. You've had far too much to drink. Let's just head back already.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history.
Ooh?
At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light.
Pretty hard not to view them in an unfavorable light.
If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized. During all these months we've spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You aren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you...
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, And I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
You don't get it at all, do you?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Go!
Do I have control of one or the other? Or is this automatic? Automatic.
Shatter!
Target locked. Here.
Okay, the grenades are not necessary.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Why me? What the fuck?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections.
I really want to
We're
know
all in this together.
backstory.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
I think I know about. We heard about this. It was a fight with the other Jaeger Corps that was big in the Crossbell arc that Randy was a part of originally, and Randy's father, who was the leader of that corps, was also killed in that same battle.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps.
Red
the
Constellation.
Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us.
Zemuria? Oh.
Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now, wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Alright. And we can all link with one
My
another.
turn.
No way!
Ow.
All right, let's do this!
All right.
Of course.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks!
I didn't even do
My
any.
turn.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Strike!
I was careless.
Am I not supposed to win
My
this?
most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! Wasn't strong enough.
Oh, I am supposed to... That's bullshit.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Should have seen that
So
coming.
ridiculous.
We should keep going. Not bad. We did it.
Uh-huh.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated...
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe
Figured.
the underground tunnels would have been better.
No shit!
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Oh, right. Elliot wasn't there.
Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare.
Oh,
Isn't that
shut
right,
up.
Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their task for the day. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourselves lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning, before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we've finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Heimdall Port Monster has been sighted in the underground waterway near the port. Speak to Denberto, the port chief, then eliminate the creature. I need someone to test a new product. Come to... Okay. In his kitchen... Or kitten! Ooh. The kitchen has gone missing! Oh no! The kitten has gone missing. Help us find it. Please visit our home in the district for more details. Okay. Ready to do today. Yep. One of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't go to see yesterday. Yep, the monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problem getting there on the trams. Same for Otter Park, where we were yesterday. We'll actually have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. So many people to talk to. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. The jobs aren't going to do themselves. Summer Festival always serves as a reminder that the hottest part of summer is about to begin. Apparently it used to be customary to clean your home and go around thanking people for favors this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays, but I think it's a wonderful idea personally. I should start preparing for the festival myself, though I guess there's not much to do since I'll just be helping out at Hemming's store again. There's a parade during the first day of the festival, isn't there? Oh, how exciting! I simply can't wait to see Princess Elfin's loveliness with my own eyes. I expect the summer festival in Heimdall to be much flashier than this, given all the talk about it. At home, we wear floral adornments as we celebrate the festival. Well, the festival hasn't started yet, so I don't know what you're complaining about. It's been over a year since they closed the Bracer Guilds here. It's kind of a shock given how popular and effective they were. Apparently the best bracer they had back then was a woman, too. I don't know. We met a bracer early on in this game in an earlier chapter, but I don't remember their name. Did you hear what happened over at Otter Park last night? Apparently the HMP arrested some shady characters, so you better be careful if you're over there. Worry not. We know what we're doing. Well, we'll get them if they show up again. You two are doing this on purpose, aren't you? Wish I would have been there. Would have been real scoop. I feel bad for Ron since Mom always forgets stuff so quick. He tells her that he'll be back late because of practice every day, but she forgets every time. Son Ron is performing at a concert during the summer festival. I didn't know he had it in him. It would help that he had Fiona as a teacher. It's finally starting tomorrow. We're going to celebrate it for 3 days here in Heimdall, but I've heard there are some places where it runs 5 whole days. It kind of makes me jealous of the people in the provinces. Strauss works over at City Hall, and as it just so happens, he is in charge of the decorations around here this year. Which means it's easy for me to take over and lead him towards making the decorations around here perfect. Okay. Make sure you double up on decorations around the tram track, Strauss. I'm sure everyone will like that. You do realize that the decorations were already planned out, don't you? We always have a special dish just for the summer festival. Not sure what we should make for this year's, though. Last year, Fiona gave us the idea to bake musical note-themed cakes. But it's not like Hemming's gonna come up with anything great. Guess I might just ask Fiona again this year. The Imperial Army has a bunch of armored divisions. There's 3 in particular that I think are important. First up's the 3rd Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Zex Vander himself. Then you got the 7th Armored Division, who can tear across the battlefield with lightning speed. And finally, there's the 4th Armored Division, who have more raw firepower than any other unit in the military. That's the division that Lieutenant General Olaf Craig commands. Think about it, that makes him the strongest man in Erebonia. He's the division commander of the 4th Armored Division, which is why people call him the strongest man in Erebonia. He's got a kind heart and is one of the bravest people you'll ever meet. So we're proud to say that he's from Heimdall. Long ago, back when I was an instructor at the music academy, I had one student who stood far above the rest. She wanted to become famous, fall in love, get married, and have children, but she eventually lost her life to illness. Still, it was clear that she loved the life she led. Even on her deathbed, she continued to sing. Yeah, that's just how I feel about her. Sorry about that. Old men like me just love to reminisce. Fiona told me that you're walking around town as part of your field study. She might go at a relaxing pace with Elliot around. You're not the most athletic person in the world. Wow, I'm not sure if I'm offended or touched by your concern. What? Do you know about St. Astraea Girls' School over in the Sankt District? It's full of girls from noble backgrounds, all of whom stay in dormitories. Guessing all the lessons will be about learning to be high-class ladies too. Dance classes, cooking lessons, and so on. It's kind of hard to imagine a school like that as a commoner, though. I've heard that the daughters of some really rich commoners attend too, though. You do have to wonder just what kind of people attend such an expensive academy. You could always make a new accessory the focal point. These earrings would be perfect for you. Oh, these do look nice. She says she's going on a date tomorrow. How exciting that I get to give her some advice. Eva used to be one of our most frequent customers. She loved our clothing so much that she came to visit it every day, so she and Howard got to know each other pretty well. And in the end, he offered her a job. Actually, that's how a lot of our employees got their jobs. Too expensive. Oh, now you kids must be from Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because that request I sent in then. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So you got time to wear some shoes? Yes. We'd be glad to help. That's the way. So what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Strega Corporation's newest design. Strega Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. They make tennis shoes. I guess they ain't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lamont State, right? Yes and yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Huh. I just realized that you're wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady. Strega stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will after we decide on who will be wearing them. Ones I've got here are for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 are a reg tall. We only got one person here who fits that bill. You're up, Laura. I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them, at least. And it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well, so here you go. What might this be? It's an orbital pedometer. which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. Works in tandem with a transceiver on the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. That definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. Results should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Understood. Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Figured it was probably shoe testing. Laura's shoe slot has been changed to the pair of Lady Stragus. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove these.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
So yeah, Stragas are, as the model proves, they're just tennis shoes.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Sneakers. Okay, I already talked to you. How will I know how many steps have been taken? $61. Steps. So I don't know how steps are determined, but we'll find out. Ever since my great-grandpa's generation, you know? That's why it doesn't exactly look modern. But we're every bit as good as those fancy new Orbital stores. They are a massive improvement, I will say that much. Okay. Definitely feels like summer festival now that the city's all prettied up. Too bad I'm working tomorrow. So many famous stores around here. That's the boutique, there's Bifrost. I can decide which to explore first. Real Chronicles journalists all seem awfully busy. I'm not surprised though, with the festival starting tomorrow, I imagine they're up to their eyes in work. I'm gonna return home to Crossbell now that my business here is done. Actually, I should buy some souvenirs for my family before I head back. We may have moved to a nice house. I still owe Sunita and Creel for all the trouble I've caused them. Did we meet that guy in previous 2 games? I wonder. Certain you've heard about tomorrow's summer festival, but the festival part is something of a misnomer. There are a few events that take place across the city, but that's about it. Although Prince Delphing's presence might make things different this year. You can see things being busier than usual. Pretty as the street is, I do find myself wary of those orbital cars. What if they hit someone at that speed? See, the rumors of Anchor Street splendor were not exaggerated. What an excellent venue for the summer festival. How wonderful. Tradition to hand out gifts to people in the neighborhood during the summer festival. So here I am, stocking up to avoid the shame of being the only one who doesn't have any gifts to give. Alright, I need to buy some gifts for the people at my husband's workplace too. No gifts. Okay. We get who stands out is this one really cool intellectual looking guy. It turns out he's actually Heimdall's governor. I only just started working here part-time, so I had no idea. Seems like he's been a fan of our coffee since before he even became a chain store. The Chronicle has a history of stretching all the way back to the Middle Ages. It started as a magazine aimed squarely at the nobility. It's been informing and enriching the minds of Erebonian citizens ever since. The word Bifrost refers to a legendary rainbow bridge said to lead warriors to victory. When the War of the Lions was ended, Emperor Dracols walked triumphantly up this street to celebrate the war's end. That was how the story came to get its name, as the street was, in a sense, a bridge that led him to his own victory. Tomorrow happens to mark the anniversary of the war's end too. Why not purchase something to celebrate? During the summer festival period, we will be handing out commemorative gifts to all our customers. Please don't forget to collect yours. So I gotta remember to come here during day 3. Jaegers are basically super skilled mercenaries. They do pretty much anything for the right price. Some countries have laws that outright ban the use of them, but not Erebonia. After all, this is a country that's okay with letting the rich build up their own personal armies. The ingredients we use here are brought in through Heimdall port. Just as the trains and airships are, it's definitely best to bring seafood and the like in by boat. Keeps it nice and fresh. We even have stuff from Ordis and Sutherland brought in by boat too. It ends up being a lot cheaper than doing it so by train. Look at all these stores. I'm really spoiled for choice. You can fill an entire day just going and taking a peek into each one. Okay. I managed to buy some real nice coffee beans today, so I'd say I'm satisfied. I can't wait to get home and give them a try. Hunter & Co. is famous enough to be trusted with the interior design for embassies and reception halls, so that they do a good job of giving each of their projects an Erebonian touch. I wonder if I could get them to do my house too. Erebonian are known to admire austerity and strength. It's reflected in this city's atmosphere. Perhaps that's due to their influence of the nobles and their culture. There were once 2 branches of the Bracer Guild here in Heimdall. Fortunately, both are gone now. It's an awful shame. I know quite a few bracers in my line of work. Wonder what they're up to now. Probably relocated to other countries. Or just other parts of Erebonia, because apparently there are still active branches elsewhere. Okay, no. Shush. I already spoke to you. Minutes carry, and I placed an advertisement in your missing person section several days ago. Has anyone contacted you with information on Lady Annabelle? Shh. Trying to talk to her. You did receive your request. Please go ahead and make your way to the waiting area. I'll call the person responsible. Oops, I should get ready to meet with Cloud. He's going to be the one covering the trade conference and the crossbow for us. But over here, we've got the summer festival tomorrow, so we got to figure out our layouts for that. Okay. Oh, I already spoke. Went to Alto Street. Garnier District. Mr. Osborne's always taking the feelings of the people into consideration. Done so much to make life in Heimdall easier for all of us. He's the man who brought about legal reform to ensure the rights of us commoners are always protected. Never find a politician more respectable than him. It has become an awful lot easier over the past 10 years. It's Chancellor Osborne's hard work in action right there. All the stories here seem like they'd turn my wallet inside out. It'd be a waste to skip out on them after coming out this way, though. A little peek into one couldn't hurt, right? Quite a few interesting anecdotes about the Opera House because of its long history. One such anecdote is about 180 years ago. Diva at the time was whisked away by an unknown intruder. Some theories even proclaim these two were lovers, but the truth of the matter remains unknown to this day. Oh, how romantic. I'd love to be whisked away like that one day. There are so many interesting stories to hear about this place. Simply cannot get enough of them. Long ago, this district was exclusively for nobles. As you can see, that's far from the case nowadays. Commoners now outnumber the nobles living here, which I suppose makes sense when you consider the ratio of commoners to nobles in the city as a whole. Since Oliver's been taking part in events like these much more often of late. It's a pleasant change, to be honest. They may call him the debaucherous prince, but he is truly a fascinating man. He's been rather popular ever since his famous return to Erebonion on Liberals Arce, apparently is how that word is pronounced. Not Arsile. The Arce. Liberals Arce, hasn't he? I've also heard much about his recent and active involvement in official affairs. I've been asked to attend the garden party taking place on the first day of the festival. I believe it's being held in the Crystal Garden over at Mater Park. I rarely come out to Heimdall, so I do hope I don't get lost on the way. Good day, everyone. Your work yesterday was once again made this a place where our customers can feel at ease. So please allow me to thank you all again. Since we were able to curtail any unfortunate accidents well in advance. So please allow me to thank you all again. Our district should become ever so lively tomorrow with the summer festival. Even more so due to the Imperial family's parade. It may be well worth searching for a good vantage point for the parade in advance. The area furthest into the hotel is designated for the sole use of VIP guests, tend to be internationally renowned individuals. In fact, its currently current occupant is Vita Clotilde. I happen to be a huge fan, so this is quite the honor. My daughter's exchanged her financial ambitions for political ones. Oh, my beloved daughter, you were once such an adorable child. Where did I go wrong? You've been listening to me, Father. Of course I am. At the very least, I'd like to attend the dinner party being held at Corel Imperial Villa. Do try to prove that you're not entirely useless by getting us in there. Wait, what was it? I suppose I have no choice but to see how far my connections can take me. I'm still not allowed into the Opera House, right? I'm related to the field study. Maybe by the time I'm done walking around and then doing the cat quest, I will be at the 2000. We're expecting an even higher influx of customers during the summer festival. We should probably consider ramping up security for the next couple days. Estimated price 100 million Mira. Even if I slaved away my whole life, I can never earn that much. Eesh, women are scary. It's shiny, so shiny. A commoner like me has no right to even dream of owning something so luxurious. But I want it anyway. I deserve it for reasons. Holding a special exhibition for this TR for the summer festival is producing exactly the results I'd hoped for. Setting this all up was no easy task, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Perhaps now the company president will finally recognize my skill and insight. Looks like the Crimson Tiara is attracting a good crowd today too. The owner's really outdone herself this time. She always comes up with such amazing ways to attract customers. Since the tiara's value varied between 50 and 100 million Mira. When on display was part of the store owner's plan to increase our shop's image. The thought of having something that valuable around is almost terrifying to the employees. People call this place the Old Town, but at least the rent is cheap. Sure, it's old, but it's bustling. Lots of people who work here, to support their families back in the provinces too. Of course, that just gives the nobles another reason to look down on us. Suffered a lot because of that. That's something I'll never forget. Never. Nobles have looked down on us and caused lots of us to suffer for a long time now. Carl ended up getting him back real good, though. That felt good. I got caught by the worst kids at the worst time. Still got some deliveries left to make, but these two always manage to eat up my time. Gotta escape somehow. Help us out, Johnny. I've got my own work to do here. Besides, it's the local government's job to get the city decorated, ain't it? Why do I gotta help you out? Because we're neighbors? That ain't a good reason. It'd suck if Osh was the only place that wasn't decorated, right? We gotta get Johnny to help us too. You always help us out. How can you ditch us now? He has work to do. Oz has been crazy smart ever since he was a kid. He even skipped ahead of the rest of us in Sunday school. Not much of a fighter, though. There were more than a few times when I had to come along and save him. And now he's the Imperial Governor. It's still hard to believe. The real drawback is that we don't get to see each other much anymore. And I'm so bored. We'll get any customers tomorrow, Gamgee? Some people will probably roll in. Always do. It's not what I meant. Those are just random people in the neighborhood. So what are our plans for the summer festival? Oh, I know. We should wait here and jump everyone who walks by. Be a damn idiot. We don't want to be a nuisance. Sorry. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna farce our way into the pub in the morning and order some ginger ale. That's so cool. Only a super delinquent would go to the pub in the morning. How do you think you're playing at, huh? Tell anyone about this and you're dead. You hear me? Dead. Thought never even crossed my mind. And Burnley, have you two ever so much as thought about your futures? Everyone has to grow up sometime. Ugh, don't just launch into a lecture. We can do whatever we want, so get lost. That's an awesome idea. The owner won't know what hit him when we show up in the morning demanding ginger ale. Oh no, they're gonna drink soda. No one's living here right now. We better use our time to focus on our field study. Looking forward to the kickoff of the summer festival tomorrow. I mean, it is the one time of the year we ever actually get tourists in this district. And that's got this super fresh-faced business beauty all excited about the prospect of even better event sales. Beauty? Don't question that part. We don't get tourists in this district unless something special's going on. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Better get going to work. Don't worry, I've got the day off tomorrow. We can go to the festival then. I gotta say, I'm really looking forward to that. Tomorrow off means I've got to get a lot of work done today. Jim works at Heimdall Port, so he's always really busy. I know he's working hard though, so I can't really complain. I'm more concerned about his safety than anything else. Oh no, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Machias! I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick. But then we heard about all of you from City Hall. It was quite a surprise, to be honest. We sent a request to the Residents Association. We never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic, though. I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. Do you have the time to help us with this? If not, there's no need to worry about it. There's always time to find a pet. Oh, thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find No-No? That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course. She's a kitten with pure white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She went away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. We told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up we'd never expected her to be able to get out that way. That seems like a natural assumption. Can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her, too. Agreed. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not. Just as Cha-Cha said, No-No's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, and it's very likely that she's still in the Ost district. I see. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly wouldn't have gotten in contact with the association if she would have gotten in contact with the association if she managed to get into their house. And it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find No-No for me. Please find No-No for me. She's probably feeling sad and lonely right now. Pretty sure that No-No hasn't left this district. Much as we'd like to search ourselves, we'll have to leave it all to you. A mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description we've been given, though. Yeah, we should keep searching. I was just gonna have me check all the different cats. What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nona's description, though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. And it's not No-No. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here, either. Yeah, we should go check somewhere else. I believe we've searched the entirety of the Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ost's home to most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True. Those are the kinds of places you'd expect to find kittens, too. Now let's return to our search, then. What's wrong, That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. Must be. I wouldn't have thought to look there. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Schul should be somewhere around here. There he is. That kitten matches Nona's description perfectly. But I never would have expected to find her here. Likewise. I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. It's like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. Oh boy. Looks like we made him mad, too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you. V, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All you want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Good boy. Huh. Not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. Seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Thank you so much for finding Nono. I could hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The thought warms this old heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This quest allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. Really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye, see you all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Oh, I'm almost there. Cool. Tomorrow's the big day. The parade starts right here too, so it'll be very crowded here tomorrow. If you're planning on being in that crowd, you should start making your preparations now. Prince Olivert isn't Empress Priscilla's son. His mother was actually a commoner. I've heard that as a child he was raised completely unaware of the fact that he was part of the imperial family. Doesn't seem to have an especially easy life by the sounds of it. But you wouldn't be able to tell that by looking at him. He's always graceful and silly, no matter what he has to deal with. I guess he's kinda cool, maybe. Let me just make it clear that I'm not one of those imperial family fanatics or anything. It's just an observation, that's all. Prince Cedric and Princess Alphen are twins. They're so endearing, too. They've been Erebonia's little angels ever since the day they were born. They really are this country's pride and joy. So I need to get a look at just how much they've grown this year. Now to think about it, we haven't had many opportunities to see Emperor Eugen recently. Empress Priscilla rarely makes any public appearances either. Even we Imperial family fanatics only get about one chance a year to see her, if that. Anton's looking to change a part of himself, he says. Thing is, he doesn't know which part he wants to change. Which means it's about as well thought out as any other Anton plan. Heimdall is one of the largest cities in the continent. Maybe it's here that I'll find something to change my life. How do you fancy my chances? All is the most deceitful city. But you may not realize it yet. I'm sure a time will come when this makes itself apparent to you. Do not be fooled by the love that currently permeates the city either. Once this festival is over, all 800,000 citizens will forget this love ever existed. That's why I only come for the festival. Right, what do I still have left to do? First I need to put up notices about the road restrictions, then check which stalls have permission to operate here. There's always so much to do at this time of the year. There's like a zillion tourists and stuff here at the summer festival. Sucks though, because we can't play around as much when they're all over the place. This place is a famous tourist destination after all. We're the ones who should find somewhere. We're the ones who should find somewhere else to play, or at least that's what I think. Hey Tim, whose side are you on here? And who even cares about the festival? We ain't little kids anymore. We're kind of losing excited about that stuff. Sorry, but we're gonna have to go somewhere else. There was something I can get 4 of them now, but I need 5 is the problem. So I still need... That's a 2,000... Not going to be anywhere near enough. Like, yeah, this barely gets you fucking anything. Because they're all fucking worth nothing. One more place to go and then I'll check in with the I need to see if there's a different, if they take these shoes away or not. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite celebrity, Coco? I really like Lord Rufus. He's so dreamy. I might go with Osborne. Got weird tastes. Really? But he's so cool and refined. It's not weird to like him, right? No way, he's no good. I think Governor Regnitz would be better. Water Park's always nice and relaxing. Just chilling out here running this stall is basically the perfect job for me. Won't see me running around doing grunt work for some big company now that I've seen the light. Wait. So much that I'm kind of hankering for a nap. Okay. Can you sell here again? Right, juice.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
It would have been ideal if we could use the practice room at the Music Academy, but alas, there's a lot of competition for it around this time of year. But by practicing outside of it, we managed to meet with Elliot, so maybe it was a good thing after all.
Okay.
Go!
My turn!
Right!
Then let's get back to practicing. Sounded pretty nice, didn't it? This is our last session before tomorrow's performance. I've been working so hard that I've started dreaming about practice. Good luck tomorrow. I'm sure you'll all do great. Thanks. We're really going to make this one count. Tomorrow's finally the day. I'm pretty nervous now. I keep catching myself thinking about what'll happen if we mess up, but we practice so hard that it simply has to go well. And since we heard we'd be taking part in the concert, reminding myself of that makes me feel more confident. Today's the last day of practice. Let's make the most of the time we've got. Hey, I want to go see a performance at the opera. I want to see the diva herself up close. That sounds good. How about we get jobs at the opera house? We'd be able to see her every day if we did that. What an amazing idea. Let's go apply as soon as possible. But I don't want to get a job. I want to go. You can go work there yourself. Hey, just so you know, this place will be off limits this afternoon. Security needs to be tight since a member of the Imperial family will be attending the garden party. So we'll be blocking things off to beef up security. Oh! Okay. I'm glad Ari is willing to help us out every year, but it'd be nice if we were a little less picky. He's something of an artist, and boy does that show. No complaints about his grandson, though. Kid's a huge help.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
We're always taking care of things like this, so it's no problem. Just leave it to me. You just need to carry the benches out, right? Leave it to me. Stuff like that is my specialty. Thanks. I really appreciate you helping out every year. My grandson's a hard worker, but I can't just unload all the work on him. Let me give you a taste of what real elegance looks like. Because the drawing that youngster from City Hall whipped up isn't really much use. Every year they let me decide where exactly to place all the decorations. Let me give you a taste of what real elegance looks like. Every year a member of the Imperial family attends the garden party. It's been a number of years since His Majesty last attended, though. As one of the organizers of this event, I can't help but feel a little disappointed by that. As the Emperor Eugene seldom attends these fancy state ceremonies. As an airboating citizen, I can't help but wish he'd make more public appearances a bit more often. Okay. We should get started on the decorations here soon, especially since the garden party will be held here tomorrow. We'll be in big trouble if things aren't ready by then.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
So there are actually more monsters down here? Can I get the money I need this way?
Hey! I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
You're open.
Fall! Yeah!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Right. Huh?
Go!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Okay, cool.
Hey! Ha! Hey! Hey!
Where the
Huh? 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 The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening. Of course. Hey!
Here we go!
My turn.
Right. Ha! Off guard.
You're open.
Right. Now.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though. Great!
That should be enough. Right? Yeah. Just make extra sure I pass that 2,000 steps mark. All right, pass the mark. Hey, done with the endurance test, I see? Mind if I get those back? By all means. Impressive. You walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. I just want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. This corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, all right. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though. partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strega's stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Haha, pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I needed someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks for the test help. We're gonna give you spikes, and because you already like the Stregas, they're actually worse than the military spikes. But lore-wise, that fits you.
I'll handle it.
I've got this!
Just the port monster. Here we are, Heimdall Port. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Arnor River, or the Anor River. Oh, so that's the south-flowing river. So that south-flowing river is Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, it is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. I'd see if you can track down whoever made that request. Okay.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
There's probably a fishing spot nearby. 800,000 people living in the capital. It's 800,000 mouths to feed. There's no way the country's railway network alone can ship that amount of food. That's why our work here at the port is so important. It's because we do our jobs here that all the mouths in the capital get fed. Shipping freight by sea is serious business. Yo, welcome to Heimdall Port. There's not much that'd be interesting to tourists around here, you know. Well, I guess it might be kind of nice taking the view of the Anor River. It's pretty big. Those new guys are a bore and a half, and I keep inviting them to grab a drink with us after work, but they're always got somewhere else to be. Kids these days, they need to slow it down and enjoy some good booze.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
Fishing. Huh. I only got 3 goes here.
Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one!
Alrighty.
Wow, this is a big one!
Alright. There's the sign. Okay, bring it down nice and easy. Whew. Always feels great when you direct someone to bring a crate right down to the perfect spot. Am I getting out of my way? I just started recently, but the work is way harder than I thought. I haven't got the energy to gab all day. You need something? I've got work to do, you know. Hey, you guys are the ones who are gonna take care of that monster for us. We're counting on you. All the young guys are pissing themselves over it. Alright. Excuse me. Would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. Ah, are you Governor Regnit's son? I'm really proud to have such a hardworking dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think it's... might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday. It does seem like that network of passageways runs under most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster is to be our target this time. Might I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? It's been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you've requested? Maybe it doesn't, but still. Damn nibbles of the high life looking down on his comic book. Okay, dude. She personally has done no such thing. I really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Rena and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skilled with the sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people, or giving less than her all. Elliot, Fee, our friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment... Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Like, no, there are absolutely some nobles in this game that are absolute dicks. But... let actions speak louder than... let somebody's actions speak, not just their... the status from their birth. Head further along the port and go through the door you find. That'll take you into the underground passage. That was pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there too, so watch your step. You have my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Darn this class war. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster journey. Let's head down into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. You need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. I think these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Looks like it opened. If our last trip into these tunnels is anything to go by, it's not going to be easy going. Indeed, we should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. You can hear running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to a Nor river. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you were looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. I like use the S-Craft 7th Rhapsody. Fuck yeah! Now I've got a full party of people that can do S-Crafts. Anyways. Shush.
They caught us off guard. Watch out!
Damn. Oh, and it rearranges the party when you,
Here we go! Right! Eat that! Now! Laura!
Of course!
Eat that!
My turn. Huh?
Here we go! Right! Eat that!
Right! Is everybody okay? My turn!
Right.
Okay.
Go!
Enemy sighted!
What the
Take him out!
fuck?
Okay.
Whatever.
Got it.
An opening.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! My turn!
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
You're open. Okay. Now.
An opening. When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
All right!
No, what the fuck?
Right!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Right! Let's go!
Got it!
You're finished!
right. Hey!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Okay.
My
that did
turn.
fucking nothing. Okay.
Right.
Ah, you have slight resistance to water. Okay.
Go!
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Of course.
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
Here we go!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Of course.
Okay.
I've got this! A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it.
Flames.
Right.
Okay. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Understood. Hey! Of course. Huh! Off guard.
You're open. I'll handle it.
All right, let's keep going.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
My turn.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I'm so far away from you. How?
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
turn. Go!
I'll pick you up!
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go.
Right. Hey!
Okay.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
Success.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up! My turn!
Okay.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silphied dance. That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Phantom phobia? Terrifies enemies with an illusion of death. Random stat down.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn!
My turn. Huh? Off guard. Feed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, shit.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Right!
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
And draws foes into a vortex of light can unbalance. Okay.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
There's a performance just for you! Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it causes
My turn.
confusion? Lovely.
You still have a lot of
That's
training to
awesome.
do.
An A+ outcome.
course.
Okay.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
This is bad.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Here we go.
It's not over yet. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
All right.
Here we go.
Surprised I haven't found a fishing spot down here. One might think.
let's get this over with.
Here we go.
My turn. Hey!
It's not over yet. Here I go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
I spy treasure.
We have nothing to fear.
Too slow.
Go.
This is bad. Yeah.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Strike.
My turn.
That was satisfying.
Let's go.
Got it.
Right. Hey!
This is bad.
My turn. Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
Healing arts. And heal multiplied by 1 point. By 1 point. Oh! I need to just be using healing magic. I mean, I know I have a bunch of those equipped on so you can use them, but yeah. You in particular needed that.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
Right. Ta! Off guard.
You're open.
When we fight together, I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
I'll I'll handle it.
Right. Ta!
Here we go. Ta!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Huh? Now.
Broken.
Here we go. Ta!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade. Not bad.
Done.
This area is full of water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Let's have a look around then. Let's get this over with.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Broken. Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Too slow. Okay. Got it.
An opening. Of course. Huh?
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
An opening. When we
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go. Ha! Go.
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
Go. Ha!
Okay.
Right.
Go. Ha!
My turn.
My turn. Ta!
Too slow.
Oh, we did it.
An A+ out.
Oh. I thought those were stairs there.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right. Ta! Fool.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. Sit. Go. Elliot.
Okay. Go. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Alrighty.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Sit.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
Okay.
Flame.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
I spy treasure.
Sit.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Right.
My turn.
My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Got it.
An opening. My turn. Huh?
Go.
Okay.
Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Sit. Sit. Ta. 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 Sit. Ta. Ha.
Alright, now let's go get this treasure chest.
Ha.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go. Ta.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
An opening. Of course. Huh? Off guard.
You're open.
My turn. Ha.
Too slow.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Too slow. Here we go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
You're done.
Of course. Huh?
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
And treasure time.
Is that a treasure chest?
Alrighty, what's next?
Watch out, guys!
Go! Sit!
Right!
I'll handle it. Too slow.
Right. Huh?
Here we go! Sit!
Too slow.
Right!
Okay. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Hey, yeah.
Huh? Right. Hey! We should keep going.
Great!
Round bait.
Sit! Ha! Ha!
Alright. Next. Well, that's going to be the secret passageway. When we head back. The question is, where does it lead to? We will find out.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Okay.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
It kind of does.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Right!
Okay.
Right. Hey!
My turn! Sit! Go!
I'll pick you up!
Okay.
Right. Ta!
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Too slow!
Of course. Hey!
Here we go! Sit!
My turn.
Right! Now!
Got it!
My turn. Ta!
My turn! Sit!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Let's get this over with. Fool!
Go!
My turn.
Right. Ta! Off guard.
Broken.
My turn.
It's not over yet. Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
Go!
My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad. A challenging foe. We should engage it with.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
Right. Ta!
My turn.
Okay.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'd say nice, but
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn. Go. Elliot.
Got it.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
You're done. Too slow.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
There's a monster encounter in that treasure chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go!
I'll handle it. Huh.
Right. Arcus activate.
Of course.
That was dumb. They're resistant to water magic.
Go!
Okay, not too bad.
We should keep going.
All right.
Done.
They caught us off guard. Watch out!
Too slow!
Yeah!
Ugh!
Yeah!
Go! Go! Gotcha! You're done!
I'll handle it.
Yeah! Of course. No escape! Yeah! Now!
Broken.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go! Reem!
Leave it to me!
Eat that!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
An A+ outcome.
Alright. Let's keep going.
I spy treasure.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up.
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
Flames?
Like that I did that. I shouldn't have done that.
My turn.
Of course. Off guard.
Broken.
When we
That. The bridge lowers. I go across. I flip another switch to lower the water level.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here we go. Go.
I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Oh,
Here
well.
we go. Go. Elliot.
Okay. My turn.
Right. Hey.
Okay.
Too slow. Here we go.
I was careless.
My turn.
This is nothing.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
Not good. This looks bad. I think we better run.
And that's what I meant to hit.
This looks bad. I'm sorry, everyone.
Shouldn't have
We
to
have
do
nothing
that,
to
but
fear.
I got unlucky.
Now! Green!
Right.
Of course.
My turn.
Go.
Right!
My turn. Hey.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right! Let's go!
Got it.
There we go.
Okay, that was tough. Oh, a treasure chest!
I welcome all challengers.
Right!
Of course. Now.
You're open. Okay. go.
Right. Hey!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, a new Master Quartz. First, rest. Damage of regular attacks raised, damage multiplied by 1.5 delay after attack multiplied by 2. Ooh! That's rough. Do more damage, but you attack less frequently.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. Looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too. This area doesn't have very good footing either. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the test fee right.
This looks tough. Careful!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
My turn.
My turn!
Right.
Go.
My turn.
Flames, scout.
Behold, my
It's not over yet.
Go.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Oh. Never mind.
Let's go! Green!
Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn. Huh? Now.
Broken. My turn.
Right!
Right. Hey.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
There you go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Nice.
I did it!
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Phew, we did it. Just. Fee? Mm-hmm. Me and Laura high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two still weren't getting along. Two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we could have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. Just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
My turn! Ha! Go!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Understood.
We should get a couple more level ups out of this.
Right!
Right. Ta!
Go! Ta! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Oh, shit.
You have my thanks. My turn. Huh?
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Too slow! My turn! Sit!
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Success.
An A+ outcome.
There we go. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. I think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. no way to know for sure until we open it. I have a bad feeling. Last one we got lucky that it was a public park, but this time I have a bad feeling this might lead to a restricted area. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. There's a sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Machias, what the fuck do you know? And are we gonna get in trouble?
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
My turn. Hi!
My turn.
Go. Huh.
Okay.
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Nice.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right. Listen to my song.
You
Thanks.
have my things.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening. Of course. Huh?
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
This is bad.
Right. Hi.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Okay.
My turn. Go.
I'll back you up.
Right. Hi.
Okay.
Right.
My turn.
Of course. Hi.
My turn.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Watch
Ammo.
out!
Too slow. I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening!
Right.
It's my turn. Eat that! No way!
My turn.
This is bad.
Right.
Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
The advantage is ours!
My turn.
This is bad. Now.
An opening! Of course. Huh! Off guard!
You're open.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
All right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
La Fork.
Oh, there's the exit.
we're finally there.
Rest for a moment. Oh, we're here now. Hey, isn't this the Ost District? Ost District. We seem to have emerged in the Ost District. Makia's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdall Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean Machias? You're inviting us into your home? I decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Those are hot. Yeah, there's fish and chips in the middle, but those are hot dogs. So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. That's a hot dog. Yes, I see the fish and chips in the middle, but why are there hot dogs? It to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Did you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to come. He gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnitz saying. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
And the voice acting
Oh,
begins.
that.
So we never hear much about Machias' mother, so I'm gonna guess she passed away.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
Oh.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died.
Oh.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. and as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit, and Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Oh, shit.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Oh, you dumbass.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Yeah, that was a
After that,
dumb
my father
move.
seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me?
I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. With mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Makis is learning the Icecraft Ultimate Shot. Well, lunchtime is over. It's almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh, I would have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbow, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A. Ring Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Reen. This is Karl Regnitz. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now it's totally fine. We actually just left your home. Monkius invited us in for coffee. Ha! Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I liked them. It was a top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the jewelers in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The corporate seems to have left a message addressed to you. God damn it! Okay, sorry. I had to check something. I don't know. The company seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Their confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report to the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then, I leave this matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seemed perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. I explain the particulars of Governor Redding's additional task to the group. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the corporate left a message addressed to us? Weird. But thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Oh, it's already past noon. Let's go over to the Garnier district and find out what happened. Green and the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination. Doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Fighting material is reward. Additional field study task was added. Ah, that damn security guard should not have jinxed it. I'm so ashamed. Letting our guard down like that was so amateur. Please do whatever you can to get the Crimson Tiara back. Please, I'm begging you. Huh? What happened to the tiara? I didn't see it anywhere. I'm all the way here to see it, and it's not even here. You gotta be kidding. Never Thief B? This is big. Huge, even. Looks like I picked one hell of a crazy time to visit the capital. Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. It must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A, at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's a centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure, and valued almost 100 million mira. Whoa, 100 million? Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. I think something that valuable could be swiped just like that. The question is, how did the thief manage to steal it? I had heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so you could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. His name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty. And he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. The prize tiara has been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. A piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the optimum choice for this request? Ah, of course. Please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crimes somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the foot of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Okay. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of a Conqueror with the heart of a lion? Seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that. I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Oh, I didn't realize doing this would actually be slower because it, oh, makes you watch an animation. Oh. Conquer with the heart of a lion. Couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Drycles. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Drycles the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. And chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said to look at his feet. Let's do it then. Here we go. Same type of card as the last one too. I assume we were correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. Second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Second key. So basically, got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along, though? The northwest eastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. What could that mean? This is amazing. Arguing over security arrangements every year. Both got too much pride on the line, which ends up making it nearly impossible for them to agree on anything. And spread that for us, we're the ones who end up inconvenienced by the drama every year. Oh, I'm dumb. On my hip. Are you okay? This is why I told you to take it easier. Prismatic Palace. Thorough inspection inside. There's always the chance that someone might have snuck in. Those two is infuriating. Away from my... Is it garden party tomorrow? I'm not sure I follow. The reason he wants to leave. Save me from these terrible person. She neither desire to handle security around here too, so I'm afraid there's not much point in even talking to me. Fools from the HMP are saying, but it's our duty to maintain security here, and so we shall. They can simply watch and learn. Our party is a noble gathering that even members of the Imperial family take part in. Do you truly expect us to accept that the help of abject nobodies for an event like this? Their struggle to understand such a simple concept boggles the mind. Prismatic means like multicolored. northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. It wouldn't be in the same area again. Oh, there it is. I was right. It is in here. Ugh. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden. Leaves only the northeastern seat, which refers to an actual place one can sit. Which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeastern part of the garden. Is that it? So, what's it say? Let's see. The third key is the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Goody, another riddle. Oh, it seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Sup, Phantom Thief B. Who were you again? He's Baron Blue Blanc. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Briarheart, I believe. Très bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes don't deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I have heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Briarheart, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I'd bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? That guy? Who knows? Your sister's a receptionist at the Imperial Chronicle, isn't she? No wonder she's so busy. Mom and Dad both work too, don't they? Let's go to the summer festival together. Yeah. I can't wait to check out all the food stalls, but I'm headed up eating way too much like I did last year. I'm dumb. What the fuck did the thing say? Oh, right. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem, too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the notes seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild. When the capital once had two such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is. Can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, but from the look of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still, not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here, especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. He is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. So it's at the docks. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that.
This looks like a nice spot.
Right. This is the only spot that's at the water's edge. The white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Is it not here? Where there's water. White burden of the steel bird. You guys can give me a really or flash of that. I gotta move now, itch, so get your order in quick. There is water here, but white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. I don't get that. Oh no, it is at the fucking... Steel bird perched at the water's edge. That seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. That would make its white bird in these containers. Can't see a card attached to anything though. We did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss it with whoever's in charge here and ask them to check the containers for us. Maybe Port Chief Denberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Situation to the port chief, who agreed to check all the white containers for them. They communicated a card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. Oh, double deck. that gets stuck to the bottom like that. He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. When did he do it? No one's ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. Oh, he was probably the guy talking earlier that was giving instructions to the crane. Yeah. That aside, what does the card say? Yeah, let's see. Hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. This one's just as obtuse as the others. But if it's also near the water's edge, I'd say the next one is here in Heimdall Port 2. This final key in Crimson Crown 2. So at least there's that. Yeah, it looks like this is the last one. Well, the steel car, I guess that the last two refers to the orbital tram. Seems like the best fit. We're out marching with the minutes. Tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. And the port is the starting and ending point for all the trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. Sense, in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? And there he is! Sure, what do you need? Situation to the tram driver and ask permission to search inside the tram. Mr. Thief B hid something in this tram car. Yes, we'll leave that to be the case. Wow, really? Oh, I get where you're coming from. Go on and I'll look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Looks like this must be the Black Ark mentioned on the card. A Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe if Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case, rested tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. Yep, this is it. So this is the stored crimson tiara. Or the stored crimson tiara. It's such a fiery glow. Wow, so this thing's worth 100 million mira, huh? I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, I've got to be real careful about getting this back to the jeweler safely.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
He's literally right in front of you.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Finally someone figures it out.
What?
What? There is that stupid
This
fucking mask.
savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Literally.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
We also, well, granted, we haven't encountered Ouroboros yet, but you are a leading member of them.
It didn't
too.
really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
For the fun of it.
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
What?
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Renegade secured the area for Phantom Thief B, or scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason you stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not to say anything. Indeed, last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. This is a lot of Sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Adios. Looks like we'll be able to keep our jobs after all. But this is no time to relax. I'm gonna have to be extra careful to make sure no one lays a finger on it again. Much for all you've done for us today. I'm sure just here to prove so that what happened today will never happen again. I'm glad to see the tiara came back safely after all. It glimmers so beautifully, though. I can see why the thief wanted it. You guys got it back. Amazing. You're all students, right? What school do you go to where you learn how to bust up thieves? Phew. Oh, that was quite exhausting. And Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. I wanted to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Rain? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A, too. I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A. Green Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finished up what you have to do with your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sanctus District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise Academy is somewhere around here too. Around there too. Yep, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Austria Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on a... What's wrong now? Kinda said the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. He explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Astraea Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. Best way to get to the Sanctus District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from. It'll pass through there. I'm just dread to think that what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Sanctus District has been added to the list of locations selectable from any of the capital's tram stops. Oh, I specifically have to take the damn tram. And the girl's like, oh, who are those people? That's a different school uniform.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Astraea too.
So, the famous St. Astraea Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school.
That's not
I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Right.
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Elphin is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Elphin's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Arcel? That's... okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Yep. Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Yes, please kiss.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Girls' night.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Probably.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
boys! I don't think I've seen that uniform before. I think they're from that uniform's from Thor's military academy. Brother stood there when he was younger. Oh, isn't that the military academy Emperor Draco's founded? I've heard they allow commoners to enroll there too. Why, isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Isn't that blonde boy Eustace, Duke Alberea's son? Do you think that boy is a foreigner? He's so tall. Oh, that redhead is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. The blonde girl seems so cultured. Which one do you think she's from? Girl with glasses has... figure... I didn't... I can feel their stares... I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. They certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. Think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Rosengarten.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
I'll say.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Highness?
Oh.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Elfin. Elfin Rice Arner.
Rice. Not how I would have guessed that was pronounced. But okay then.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
Huh?
Your Highness. Got you to look. But
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too. Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
Has she?
Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
Are there only 3 royal children? With the eldest being considered a, quote, bastard child? And then the twins being born of the Emperor, being born from the Empress. Okay.
I
figured there would probably be
possibly.
more.
I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
No!
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Hey, bro. Long time no see.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady.
And he's wearing the Olivier outfit rather than his Oliver outfit.
Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy? I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
You have 3 jobs? You're a prince. You're one of the... You're on the board of directors as, I think this is the chairman for Thor's military, and you're a music teacher?
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
Ow!
That's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed.
Prince Olivert, otherwise known as Olivier Lenheim.
'Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I'm so happy to have this motherfucker back. He's just fun.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine.
And that's why, when it comes to the political factions of Erebonia, there's actually 3 sides. There's the noble faction, the reformist faction, which is comprised of commoners, and then there's Prince Oliver. The 2 other factions are basically at war with each other and will never get along. It's a fight for power as expected from a multi-party political system. Prince Oliver's ideals would involve finding a way for the people of both sides, not just the leadership necessarily, but the people of the commoner class and the noble class to get along as if they were the same social class. That's his main ideal, I believe. I'm fairly certain.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the 2 factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh? The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
Because last time we almost heard about this, she interrupted.
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound
Was she
exciting?
one of the Iron Bloods?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Oh, she was a bracer. Oh, that makes way more fucking sense.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Interesting. Fascinating. Honestly, thinking about it, Instructor Sarah being a bracer makes a whole lot more sense than her being an Iron Blood. She's too old. They said the Iron Bloods was a recent thing, and that it was made up entirely of youths. So young people. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Huh? Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Wait. Why is she mad at Reen now? Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. Hey, I doubt anyone would have guessed that Her Highness would extend that in such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. It isn't. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a smaver? I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. See, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Makia's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Does that mean? Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm not sure that's fully in the realm of I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Ah, I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? But the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Formally, no, but the way that I'm trying to do this, Elise is... No, not Elise. Alisa. Why are their names so fucking similar? Not Elise. No, that's gross. That's his sister. Alisa. Oh, Fee, I guess, is also kind of up there as an option right now, but currently I'm actually targeting Alisa because I said it before. I believe Alisa is the, quote, canon ship for Reen that the developers point towards, but you can court any of the girls in Class 7. Elise is not an option. Period. End of sentence. I don't care if it's coded into the game that she's an option. No, she's not. Just no. Anyway, well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, how am I gonna get out of this one? I'll try to turn her down gently. Very well. I shall relent this time. However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Ernest really seems to have taken a liking to you. Don't you look at him that way. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. Seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I get the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Olivert was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop, too. I would have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already know about her history fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Hey, Sarah. Instructor, how long have you been there? So, it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. I hate to break it to you, but you don't have any to begin with. Shh! Did you hear an old maid? Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Why did her head twist around like that? Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor's asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. We discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Back to the train station. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Fortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming that the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war as a member? So he's one of them, huh? Mm-hmm. He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to? He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intended to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret, then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with the countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police He's to bolster the capital's security. Fortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. It might have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. Sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although, it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So what's it gonna be? Who the fuck is Claire's brother again? And what the fuck is he doing in Crossbell? Because this is... apparently he isn't mentioned by name until Trails of Cold Steel 2. They just talk about him. I don't know. I guess we didn't meet him in the Crossbell arc. Whether you choose this as your field study test for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. Summer Festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alrighty then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Cat. Ooh, just before midnight. Late. For these characters, at least. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. I thought that it was during that there was like a massive attack against the Bracer guilds in Erebonia, and that's what got Cassius Bright, Estelle's father, to leave Liberal during the events of Trails in the Sky first chapter. And that he was helping deal with that because he was an S rank Bracer, which is an unofficial rank that just basically means you're like in the top 3 Bracers in the continent or something. But yeah, I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. Dread cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits are a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch of the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers. Cassius. But by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. Started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually the branches here started closing, one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor? Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the Academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still helped out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Oh. Oops. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its root in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe that this all happened to people who we actually know. Yeah, sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for a patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so go get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Well, Laura, Fee, y'all are sharing a room with the teacher. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep.
Keep up the good work.
Next day, 1 a.m. I think that's him. I think so. Couldn't really tell. I couldn't see the stubble on his face. Oh, nope, that's him.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
I don't think he's Ouroboros.
Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Let's just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay, will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once in acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget it for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Dr. Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city is going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Summer Festival is always a parade that shows off the Imperial family. Looking forward to seeing how this year's goes. Son and daughter-in-law live here, so I've come to visit them for the summer festival. Now, where do they live again? I was here last year, but I can't exactly remember. Thanks to Dad, we managed to finish up all the decorating really fast. Even my superiors couldn't stop praising him. I wish he wouldn't drag me around town to talk to all his friends, though. Isn't much, but please take this. Here's the rest of the year treating us well. Oh my, thank you ever so much. I'll be hoping for the same. Isn't much, but please take this. Oh. Oh no, I got off at Alta Street by mistake. Parade starts off Draco's Plaza, doesn't it? Maybe I'd be better off watching it on Vancouver Street. Happy Summer Festival. The first day is always this energetic. I think I'm just going to take it easy and enjoy myself. Checking out the parade and then heading to the cathedral for Mass sounds like a good plan to me. Please remember that the Imperial Family's parade will be taking place today. We'll be stopping and redirecting traffic in order to accommodate it. We humbly ask for your cooperation. Ta-da! Welcome to a toil stall. Fiona, what are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in the super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. Tetra gelato. Alright, what's the plan? Are we heading to Vancouver Street? Are we? We gotta take a good look around. What good's a vacation if you don't take in the sights? Please maintain a safe distance from the road during the parade. I repeat, please maintain a safe distance. Okay. Waiting for my boyfriend to get here. Oh, I'm so nervous. I wonder if he'll notice my new earrings. Apparently the owner's off to pay a visit to the Strega Corporation. It's unbelievable. It's the middle of the summer festival. He's even planning on going in there dressed like that. If you were a famous clothing designer, you wouldn't try to dress like... Would you try to dress like one? Or always dresses really casually. You wouldn't be able to tell he was a famous designer by looking at him. He can't represent our company looking like that. Oh, I'm off to Le Mans State. I've got to have a chat with Strega's designer before we go ahead with him. Fear not. We're used to you making last-minute decisions like this by now. We know nothing we could possibly say would change your mind either. We'll take care of the store while you're gone. Sorry about that. So when it comes to fashion design, he's stubborn too. Once he's settled on something, he won't change his mind for the world. I think that's just the way he is. I do hope his trip goes well, though. Got stopped by policemen when I tried to cross the road earlier. I feel like we get a better view over there, too. It's not fair. I can't go over there. I can't really... If I can go over there, I can't really know how much worse this spot is. Plan to close off the road soon. The Imperial family is going to be passing through. Security needs to be airtight. Come on, take a picture of me. Okay, say cheese. Come on now, stop fidgeting. The photo's gonna end up all blurry. Heard that the Imperial family has crazy strong bodyguards just for them. Which reminds me, I did notice that Prince Albert had a bodyguard in military uniform with him last time I saw him. Prince really seemed to trust him too. Must be... Oh, was that Mueller? Oh, we get a chance to see Mueller again? I hope so. Where should I watch the parade from? I need a good spot to see Princess Alphen and Prince Cedric. Happy Summer Festival. Please take this as a commemorative gift. Forward to your continued patronage. Get out of my way. I'm trying to find a good spot to take pictures from. Bought a new orbital camera especially for today. Gotta get my money's worth. Here's Bond. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. Wonder what's wrong. I don't know. Kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. Lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. Say would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led to us mistakenly taking each other's. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. Came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Would we offer him or Adrian? Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I feel terrible burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? If we couldn't, we wouldn't offer it if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should probably introduce myself. My name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course. It's a rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guide book in this briefcase that details the major attractions of Summer Festival too. Mentions Princess Alphen's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. Guess we should ask around the Garnier district first, then. Yeah, we might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received, especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for, too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood. We'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you. I really hope you find him. Good day, everyone. You're the students from Thor's, I assume. Everything is in order here. Please continue patrol. Okay, so there are a few places to stop and talk to. Not fully doing the patrols. Oh, there are so many fucking people. Just have to stop at the hotel. We're only cooperating with the RMP to keep an eye out for wanted criminals. The Imperial family themselves are part of this parade, so we need to make sure that absolutely nothing happens. You kids should stay vigilant too. It's these two! Huh? Didn't expect to see you lot here. I take it you're here to bask in the Summer Festival too. Heimdall's great, isn't it? You get to see how all kinds of stories adapt for the Summer Festival. If you want to see how the sausage is made, this is the time to be here. I guess it's a shame we're not here to brush up on our business skills then. Hey, not everyone's a business geek like you are. And while I'm at it, why do I need to waste this experience with you? Hugo, check it. There's food stalls everywhere. I swear, I'm here to rein you in so you don't end up getting lost somewhere. If you can see through all the bickering, you can tell they're having fun. So what do you think, Hugo? Food stalls are brilliant, aren't they? I'm a pro at running them too. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm in the mood to start my own. So basically, they get their goods for cheap and sell them in bulk. I guess that explains how they manage to turn a profit. These food stalls are actually pretty interesting. Tomato sandwich, banana crate. High-class restaurants here in the Garnier district. So how's the guy supposed to find himself a good quick bite to eat then? 2 words. My stall. Prince Elfin's limousine will be coming this way during the parade. On its way towards Motter Park for the garden party. Make sure to inform us if you notice anything suspicious. Parade leading to the Summer Festival's garden party will be passing through here. Prince Elfin herself will be taking part this year too, which would help explain the sheer number of people here. Her popularity is almost frightening. I've come along with my father to watch today's concert. I can hardly wait to see the Music Academy students perform. Concert celebrating the Summer Festival will take place at the Opera House today. I advise anyone with tickets to hurry in and find their seat as the concert will begin shortly. I'll be spending this year's Summer Festival with my family. And first on the agenda is the yearly concert. Have you heard my sweetest? Have you heard my sweetest? The parade will be making its way past here today. Isn't it nice that we get to enjoy ourselves without spending any Mira? Oh my, how splendid. Sup, Rex? Whoa, didn't expect to see any of you here. You come to get a look at Princess Elfin too? Tell you what, once the parade's over, I'll sell you photos of her for a mere 100 Mira a pop. There's something especially debased about a student from our school trying to get away with something like this. Do us a favor and try not to get so caught up taking pictures that you walk into the road and get yourself run over. Roger that. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Why yes, my family's horse will be taking part in today's summer races. Hope to hear your cheers amongst the inevitable chorus of them, Zara. Oh yes, I seem to remember you telling me about that. I'm running a little short on pocket money today, so does 50,000 Mira on Premium Blitz sound reasonable? I've never even seen that much in this game. Garden party should be starting right about now, shouldn't it? I hope everyone has a great time. That makes 2 of us. I'm confident they'll all be pleased with our work there. Please remember to stay calm and follow our instructions during the parade. Oh, and no pushing. While we understand that the Imperial family is popular, keeping everyone in check each year is really hard work. The amount of people here is insane. I'll have to guide them off the road once the parade actually starts, or the limousines won't be able to get by. Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Fortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Reen asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man that Bond had described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not that long ago, actually. So he was an exact match? Yep, old man with the briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea of where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here's so expensive. So where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alta Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking a toil is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there, then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. We got the HMP all over the place with the parade happening today. There were some people in gray uniforms over in River Street, though. Wait, don't tell me they're from the RMP. RMP combines my 2 biggest interests, the military and trains. I'm so excited that I'm almost in tears. I've got to go back there to get another look at them. I've accidentally kinda asked Fiona to manage our food stall. Oopsies. But she's so cute, and her voice will make the customers come running, so I think it'll go pretty well. I'll be setting my sales expectations pretty high now. Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there. It must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Reen explained the mix-up to the man and asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Oh, let me check. I went to the briefcase and check the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please take me to this bond person right away. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell, but now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. We meet again, Mishi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Okay. Now. Let's go down the list, I guess. It's probably the best bet. So here I gotta talk to somebody out front of the newspaper building, and then there's someone in the department store.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Sudden?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you?
Little bit.
There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sonk district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
What's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? You can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate on Vanquish Street. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Thanks for your understanding and complying with the traffic regulations. Be sure not to cross the road before we give the go-ahead. Well, it doesn't seem to be here in Heimdall after all. The only places that she's ever been are her home, the family villa, and this city. She can't have had that much mirror in her wallet, so where could she have possibly gone? What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. It's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know. This is some good stuff. I might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So, yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. Caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like a kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we'd do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. This is the truly boutique that Fantasy People organized yesterday. I mean, does seem more than a little suspicious. You don't think he has any ties to the terrorists, do you? I can't see it personally. Didn't seem anything like the agents we met during our field study in Nord. True, he didn't seem much like a terrorist. Too playful. Wait, playful? I feel the chance of Phantom Thief B having ties to the terrorists seems slim. We should investigate somewhere else. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Oh, it's you again. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. Or Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again, during a patrol of the city. Aw, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. See, the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast. Taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple nights, but now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did ever hear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited to be a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to a surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garnier district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. What adios name are we supposed to do now? Telling me, young folks these days, can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Yeah, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, but last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't even been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were going to quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands to appreciate a good day's work? Something like this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? Timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there is to investigate here. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Everything we've been talking about we've seen so far has pointed towards this, except for Crow. I'm getting suspicious of Crow now, and I don't like that. Because he's been kind of chill up until now, and now it's suspicious that they've involved him in this. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's like that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out, and they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to one of the other areas of the city. Oh, Lord, there are so many people around here.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
You should get some gelato from the stall over there, Anton. It's pretty good. I think I might even compare to the stuff you get back in Grancel. This was like this only ever reopened my old wounds. What a depressing life I lead. Every time I meet someone new, all I can see in my future is rejection. Oh, what has my life come to? You should get some gelato from that stall. Okay. Excited for my own good, but please just start already. That sure looks festive today. Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bolts and explosives, too. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard, too. Seeing them in person, it appears these stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. Others should investigate in Draco's Plaza. There's more city to see, though, so let's keep moving. Ah, crepes. Oh no, it's the boys. Don't tell me you're here to see the parade too. No way, only idiots like you would do that. Yeah, don't drag us down to your level. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. We're not annoying. They're the ones bullying us all the time. This is why I can't stand boys. Go if you're not watching the parade. I'll just be in everyone's way. Quit whining already. This is why I can't stand girls. Damn, why'd you have to bump into the girls? This is our turf. We can't let them do what they want here. The only place left is the park. So it appears to be appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Hey! Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. Ugh, it really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always attends you, but I don't see him today. It's true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I just got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Yeah. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me. We met her last night. Reen got invited to dance with her. I can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all that time we spent talking with her yesterday. She invited Reen to be her dance partner. What the fuck did I just say? You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from the terrorists. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. Oh, well, maybe it'll come back to us later. I remember. I know exactly where they're going to come from, the underground entrance that's up there at the gazebo. Oh, your students helping out with security, aren't you? We've all heard about you. Feel free to come on in. Those damn Imperial Guardsmen are so full of themselves. Keep getting worse every year. All clear. More and more guests are starting to arrive now, so let's keep our eyes open. As much as the Imperial Guardsmen might complain, we're here to do our job. As such, we'll make sure security here remains tight. The RMP told us to make sure we keep security here extra tight. They were awfully cagey about why, though. Just what are they expecting to happen? Heimdall Underground Passage up there. That's the problem. I don't think... Same day, noon. This is Class 7 Group A. Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Era. Give me an update. Understand. She sounds way more serious than usual. We reported the results of the morning's patrol. I see. Something sounds off, all right. But judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. I just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to the Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is heading to Motter Park in the northeast. Prince Olbert will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Olbert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though, so I'm not worried. I'm just worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Motter Park at once. Is that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. Limousine carrying Prince Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Motter Park as soon as possible then. we can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Motter Park. Taking a tram to Motter Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Motter Park. It'd be smart to make sure we're sorted out everything else before we go. Wait, everyone should be at full health. Yes. Yep, ready to go. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. How absolutely wonderful. Oh, how jank. Oh, how wonderfully jank that looked. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though what would have been... it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you would think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. Seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I don't... I suppose you're right. If Rin were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best, both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wave to them. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphen's attendant. Ah, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm just starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'll be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Oh, I have a bad feeling. I know exactly where they're going to come from. They're going to come from the underground passageway, the entrance there in the park. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Van der Gruppe made their way toward Drakel's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. We are so far away. This is a problem. 2:40 p.m. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until the evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. Perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Oh!
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Oh, you know?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
Man, Toa really is the best, but she overworks herself. She needs to take some time to herself.
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
What?
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Just a little bit.
Hey, the gang's all here.
That...
Crow?
I don't like that I'm suspicious of you all of a sudden now.
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up Lady Luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Why are you so calm?
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The Princess and Reen's sister.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. What should we do? It looks like they need help. We can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You're the military academy students working the railway military police, right? This looked like the creature we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? It came from within the crystal garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. Ugh, this isn't looking good. Reen! Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the crystal garden ASAP. And figure out what's going on there. Let's focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure.
Don't you fucking dare.
But fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Reen? Reen!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you?
Yes.
Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Shoot the damn... Like, feet. Shoot the damn flute.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Reen! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We've literally killed things stronger than this before. Like...
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Oh, fucking great. What does that say? Sharkadile?
Of course.
Great Sharkadile.
I'll handle it.
Flames? Behold!
My turn.
Too slow!
Here we go.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
I'll pick you up!
Of course. Huh?
Too slow.
Go!
Thief!
Roger.
My turn. Too slow. We'll cut our own path. I did it!
All right! I've only just begun. We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right.
Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But...
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, fine.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Let's...
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
And make sure to secure every known entrance/exit to the underground tunnels. This is one long path. Okay. Is this one of the passengers beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what's happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Elfin and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. We need to find out where that tunnel leads first, and then block it off at the entrance. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Till then, all we can do is hope that we can pursue the terrorists on their own. Or they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. Glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got. Hot for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Elfin, please be safe.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. It's not over yet.
Go!
Oh, the fucking shit's active. I'm gonna take the
My turn.
advantage of that while I can.
It's not over yet.
Here we go!
Right.
Thanks. I don't like the CP lost one.
course.
That's the craft point lost one.
It's not over yet.
Go. Oh, this is snap.
It's not over yet. Done. But we can't relax yet.
The higher elements are active. Alright, he's almost at a level up. But not close enough to a level up that this is going to get it, so I should probably...
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go!
Of course.
Okay. Now.
An opening!
I was careless.
My turn.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Thanks.
My turn.
Right. Hey! Now!
You're open.
My turn.
There we go.
All right, let's keep going.
Where are we? Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right, ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright, not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there's a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage who can injure, I should be enough. Elise! Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness' attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Theo Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern Region of Emir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me then. Elise! Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Ooh, Celestial Balm EX. Why did I waste those? There was a thing right there. Oh, this is why I used those.
I welcome all challengers.
Right.
Oh, great. Are they fucking...
My turn. Ta! Now.
Okay, good. They're not like those other things that are immune to physical attacks.
Here we go. Now's our chance! Elliot!
Got it!
Too slow.
Right.
My turn.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
You're open.
Go!
Okay.
My turn.
Go! Sit! Go!
I'll pick you up.
You're done!
Right. Ta! Now.
You're open. My turn.
There we go.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I've only just begun.
Done.
An A+ outcome.
That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. Where they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. It didn't look like it because it looked to be using traditional orbital power. Anyway, well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. I've been saving so much. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire some warning shots to stop them. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough! What? Shit! What?
Reen! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
Emphasis on the word might.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Seriously, like, Reen, this guy is already known to be dangerous. There's no need to hold back. Literally just attack him right now. Slice off his hand. Can't, or even just a few fingers. Can't play a flute without fingers.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Reen. Reen.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
volatile anesthetic.
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Like, that looks like it uses orbital tech and it's not based on ancient magic like artifacts
Another
are.
monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Dragon? Question mark? Dark Dragon of Ruination. Zoro Agruga.
What the hell is that? It's a
bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute!
Literally, just shoot it out of his hand.
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
This looks tough. Careful!
My turn!
Okay. Why not just make it an even 50,000 HP?
My turn. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course! Right! Hey!
Go!
Skipped your turn, motherfucker.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
My turn. Got it.
An opening! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
That's why I wanted to do with hers.
Okay.
Give it up, everyone!
Okay.
turn.
I'll handle it. Now. Laura, let's go.
Understood.
Am I gonna get this one first try?
Go! There!
Right. Hey!
Okay.
Here we go! Sit!
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
Haha! First try.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nice.
I did it!
All right!
An A+ outcome.
Impossible! Laura! V!
Roger.
What? What?
You damned!
What?
Yeah!
Why we didn't do that earlier, I have no fucking clue. But
The demonic flute.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
What the?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
who the fuck is these bitches?
That's the Sylphid I know.
Oh.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right. I like how they only had grunting noises for their actual voice lines.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay. Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords, stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Just us three.
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Oh, no, there's probably a way. This is probably a scripted loss, right? Especially since I used up all my S breaks against
what kind
him,
of weapon is
against the
that?
dragon.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Oh no. C. Yes.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
87,000 HP. I don't think this is winnable.
Behold.
I'll handle it. I was careless.
My turn. Oh,
Look
no,
how
you don't.
little damage I'm doing.
Right. Hey.
I don't think this is supposed to be winnable.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Wasn't strong enough.
Yeah. Not. I think that was a scripted loss. I don't think there's a way you're supposed to be able to win that.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Oh boy.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right!
Ugh, they couldn't leave well enough alone.
Reen, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Oh, they're awake.
Your Highness! Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
This is a complicated one. I think I know who their main, target is.
In the
Fairly
end,
certain.
the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Oh, we're actually... Oh. Okay.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Oh, it's Cedric.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him, too.
I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do.
Didn't get a chance to interact with him much.
Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
Aww.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
This motherfucker. Ugh. I hate him. I hate this man.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alphen. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Oh, this is going to be an...
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. But where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Gileath Osborne.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh. Rain?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward
I
here for you.
didn't see what the fuck that was.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Marine and Monkey 3. Well, that is a perfect place to end for the day. That went a bit longer than I was hoping for. Just one moment here. Okay, it's a good place to gut raid. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.